Hey, 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 hey! Hello? Pokemon. Endgame Pokemon. Great Crater Pokemon. Gonna switch to the game now. Fair warning. Hello, 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 hello. Hey, Sapphire. What did I connected to the internet by accident. I clicked L on accident. Disconnect. I don't need any bullshit. Yep. Alright. So we're just gonna continue down into the crater. Wow, you didn't read that in the voice I hate. Hello, hello, hello. You asked for it at that point. There it is. Floette just hanging around, trying to get into an encounter with me. So far, I've seen Raichu, Venomoth, and Girafarig. And it's been 90% that. I've seen a couple, I saw Golduck in one area. I don't deserve life for that. There's been Corviknights flying about. Floettes have been hanging around. Farigiraf has also made an appearance. I think we got one. Oh, this is the first thing. Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for. The first of the 4 compounds? That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. It's the squad. Oh yeah, what were they called? Radish rations? Research stations. Well, I was close. Wow, you have such a great memory, Penny. What's great in my common sense compared to you lot, apparently? Shreem! Yeah, what the heck is that? Ask Geeta, she had one. That's a Pokemon La Primera uses. I didn't know that species could be found in the Great Crater. Come on, Chrono, let's take it on together. Viva! Farigiraf. You want to catch this one, Nemona? This is the default camera angle. Does this require 2 people? Ooh, it's rock something. Hold on. Oh. Rock poison. What a weird Pokemon. Well, ground would be good. So let's do that. Be right back. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, now I don't want to put in Garchomp. Putting in Dio. We know this. We know the drill on this. Dio, the Paldea champion. He took on one of your kin, and the spikes disappear. Good job, Lycanroc. You happen to have the weakness here. Hey, let me look up something. Toxic debris. Toxic debris. Make sure. I'm not going to read that, but I'm not going to skip ahead. Scatters poison spikes at the feet of the opposing team when the opponent takes damage from physical moves. When a Pokemon with this ability is hit by a physical move, Toxic spikes are sent off to the opposing center of the field. If an attack would cause more than 2 layers of toxic spikes to be set or hits the substitute instead, abilities not activate. So why does it go away when Dio comes out? I don't know why. I mean, I know that Dio is immune to poison. This is the only Pokemon that knows this move, or has this ability. So let's see here. Toxic Spikes. Let's look up that. Toxic Spikes have no effect against Flying type, Poison type, or Steel type Pokemon. Uh-huh. If a Poison type Pokemon is no. It will absorb Toxic Spikes and the effects of Toxic Spikes will end. Two or more layers is a bad poison. Oh. I don't know if that's... So yeah, poison types absorb the toxic spikes. Also, if a poison type Pokemon that is also flying type or has the ability to levitate is switched in, holding that Iron Ball, it'll absorb toxic spikes. Okay. The moves Rapid Spin and Defog remove the effect of toxic spike as well. Okay. Well, now I know why the toxic spikes goes away. I've just been, like, sending in poison type to absorb it. Are there going to be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? You think that was something? Please. You've got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Wow, patronizing much? Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. Still running around at work, so I might miss some stuff. No problem. You get another, like, 4 hours at least, so... you're good. Why did I get Pichu fur? Wait a minute. Is her Lycanroc out, like, fucking causing trouble? No, that's not hers. Ugh, making money, am I right? Having a job? Let's continue on. We can fully explore better when... Hey, I want to pick up the Sparkle! What the fuck? There's a bed in here. Wow, are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that. It appears you have reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Chrono, if you would be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using that central panel. So, okay, what are the odds that Turo isn't actually... That's not actually Turo. It's a fucking computer. Or, like a Pokemon pretending to be Professor Turo. He's a little too focused. Not human. You want to press the button? Yeah, why not? You're the professor, better press it! Lock disabled. 3 or 4 locks still active. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Thanks to my prototype Terra Orb, I secured corporate funding for my research and made a laboratory in the lighthouse near Acapulco. Someday, though, I'll return to the crater and resume my study of these crystals. We've determined that this energy crystallization is linked to the being we call... Redacted. The interlocking hexagonal plates that comprise Redacted shell must have somehow caused this phenomenon, which I've dubbed terastallizing. So there's a legendary Pokemon that they're taking energy from to terrestrialize Pokemon. Might as well rest up. Everybody pile in! You, Fimbo, and the rest of your party feel full of energy again. All my Pokemon and these three got into bed with me. There was a big old... Whoa, hold on, there was a thing there. There was a green teleporty type thing. Nope. Hold up. First of all, the sparkle's gone. They really are randomly placed, huh? Okay, what is this? Where would you like to go? The Zero Gate. Oh! It really is teleporty. Well, at least there's some quicker way to get around without Miraidon at the moment. I almost never saw my dad my whole life. Oh, is that time for the backstory reveal? Penny, shh. He was also busy with work. Hardly ever came. I cooked for myself, cleaned for myself. Mavestiff was the only one I had to talk to. So yeah, I don't really know him at all, even if he is my dad. I tried not to think too much about it, try to be proud of his famous genius. The truth is, I'd rather his dad was there. I haven't seen him for ages, unless you count seeing him in the news or whatever. At least I get emails sometimes, but even those stopped a couple of years ago. And then he appears out of the blue and asks me to come to Area Zero? Some family, right? Oh, but we're not here to judge or anything. I'm sorry about earlier. I shouldn't have snapped at you like that. Nah, I was just giving you a hard time. Sorry, Penny. My name's Penny. You know, you're actually pretty nice for a little pipsqueak. Don't call me a pipsqueak, you big lunk. That's the spirit, you two. Give each other mean nicknames. You big galoot. When's the last time somebody's been called a galoot? Like in completely serious. Well, let go of me, you big galoot. Like, when's the last time that was actually, like, uttered and been 100% sincere? And not like Looney Tunes. You big palooka? Thunder Wave's a good move. I'll hold on to that. Howlucha! Sorry. Well, okay, this is not the way to go. Guess we're going down. Espeon. Pretty sure I have one. I do. I forgot that you can, like, look at them and see if you have it. God, Corviknight fly away before I can actually... Oh, there we go. Corviknight was one of my favorite Pokemon from Sword and Shield. Had that shit on my team the entire game. Almost as long as my starter. I did switch it around a bit, like by getting one that was had a different ability and one that had Gigantamax, but it was a constant in the team. Nope. Jesus. Fucking... There's another bird behind me. There's another bird behind me, isn't there? Yeah, let's see this. The Paldea Champion! You son of a bitch. Firefang. Oh, that's perfect. I'm afraid of it killing itself with Brave Bird. So I'm gonna throw a ball on it right now. Just an Ultra Ball. Trying to catch this thing. Damn it. Don't do it. That's fine, that's fine. You crit, you son of a bitch. Ultra Ball. Corviknight has to hide here from Tinkaton. That actually makes sense. This is just a stat debuff, right? Okay, good. It's not the one that makes you run away. That's Roar. God damn, dude. Don't do it. Okay. Keep thinking it's going to use fucking Brave Bird and kill itself. It's the one thing I don't want. Ultra Ball, come on. I don't want to risk switching in a Pokemon. Good. I didn't want to risk sending in a Pokemon and failing Hypnosis and dying to Brave Bird and then also it dying. Rookidee Feathers. Although its wings have partly turned to steel and become heavy as a result, this Pokemon flies through the skies with ease. It means it's fucking strong. I remember I named mine King Morty. It was originally based off of Mordecai because Rookidee looks like a blue bird. But then it was a king. Like, it was like it... And then it became Prince Morty when I changed it to have a better ability. And it was King Morty when I got Gigantamax. It was a natural evolution. I still don't have a Rookidee. Emma, what? This thing really hung around to fight. Quick Ball! Wasn't expecting that. I was making it up, but who knows? No, I mean, there is Pokedex entries about the reason they don't use Corviknight in this region is because of Tinkaton. Or that Corviknight's natural predator, in quotes, keeps them from... because Tinkaton throws rocks at them. So, I mean, in Corviknight, this is the only place you see them. The hiding part? I mean, it really does make sense that they'd all be here. Now, if we saw Tinkaton here, then that wouldn't make sense. For the sake of its friends, this brave warrior of the sky will not stop battling, even if injured. Sure is brave, or stupid. Speaking of brave and stupid anime, whenever your schedule and mine gets synced up, we'll have a lot more time to go through and like just binge anime. Don't tell the Tinkaton. 100 Pokeball, give me that Moo Moo Milk. Might be able to go through Bleach and catch up before, like, I think the first season of the new part of the first season just ended. There's also Yu Yu Hakusho. Oh, I've got to go that way now. I just want to collect the thing. Sassy Mint. Ooh, what's this? Hidden away in the fucking cave? Dragon Claw? Okay. Last time I came to the Great Crater, I was trying to go see my dad. Got about this far, then I got attacked by some kind of creature I'd never seen before. Really, what kind of Pokemon was it? It wasn't even like a Pokemon, more like this crazy, weird, metallic machine thing. You sure it wasn't just a Pokemon that's a little more, I don't know, robot-y than average? Yeah, I'm sure. It was like a completely different creature altogether. And it hurt Mapstiff real bad, so it's not like I'd just forget. I don't want to ever run into that awful thing again. It was that strong, huh? I really hope I get to see it. Really is Goku. That's what I figured you'd say. You're really tactless sometimes, Nemona. You know that? Get Goku out of here. I suppose it is nice that there's no new Pokemon here. The fuck was that noise? Because now we could just sort of just run by everything. I suppose I could do it like this. Yeah, whatever. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just have Garchomp out. I grew up. You're running bodyguard duty. Just kill anything you see. Now you will kill anything you see. Holo Chop! And Go-Goat. Interesting. Another Pokemon that was on the Champions team. Can't get him. Fuck him up. Second research station. About time, too. And this time, she's in the mood. Whew, let's head in and take a breather. I thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl. I'm just full of surprises. It wasn't a compliment, you know. Here we go. Hey, look, a Delibird. It's good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here, too. Deli? Oh my gosh, so cute. Delibird! What the? Ah! Chrono, it's battle time! First, Paradox Pokemon. What are you doing? Okay. She like threw it at the wall over there. Iron Bundle. Oh, I can't use a fucking Pokeball. Lame! You won't let me catch this? Ah, okay. Let's see here. What type would it be? Let's go for an Earthquake. That's safe. Whirlpool. Whoa! How am I the slowest one? Oh! Right, Earthquake, double battles. I'm not used to it affecting other people. Alright, Dragon Claw then. We'll get you healed up inside. Sorry, Penny. Dragon Claw! There we go. Good job, Gura. Got the crit. Clam type? Water Ice? What? Is this real? Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kind of mechanical looking for a Delibird, wasn't it? Is this scene fucked up because I had Garchomp out before the cutscene started? Yeah, let me get on that real quick. Oop. It's been a while. No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Wait a minute. Pichu fur again. Yeah, a Raichu died off screen. Like, that's what is happening when I get done with a Pokemon battle and I get Pichu fur as well. Well, this looks pretty much the same as the first research station. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon. I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these? Huh? What's that book? The Monsters of Area Zero. We read this already. Uh-huh. Yep. Monsters of Area Zero? So they aren't actually Pokemon? I don't really know. What do you think, Chrono? I don't think they're regular Pokemon. I don't think they're regular Pokemon. Maybe. They definitely do look different, at least. And I've never seen any of them in a Pokédex either. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Professor! Some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are future Pokemon that lived in a distant day we have yet to see. Future Pokemon? What? That's awesome! Oh, come on, there's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab, where I am located, contains a time machine. It summons the future Pokemon to this place. So the thing my dad spent forever researching down here, he actually got it working? Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. I had to upload my brain into an AI. I no longer exist. The cost? But a time machine, you really can actually travel to and from the future? It is theoretically possible to travel to the future. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Oh, he got transported to the future. Well, that's horrifying. Dad, you... Why did you call us to Area Zero? Arven, It's the first time he's acknowledged him. If possible, I would like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It will be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Now then, Chrono, please use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab. You are the professor, better press it. 2 of 4 still active. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey, Chrono. You know that book you told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or more like everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one he expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. You obtained the Violet book? Put the ball in the key item. A record of the expedition that the author Heath went on within the great crater of Paldea. The book has the name Turo written on it in clumsy handwriting. Take care of it for me, okay, Chrono? You've been busting that thing out the entire game. It's the Violet book that Arvin entrusted to you. Flipping through it, you can see illustrations and notes from a long-ago explorer of Area Zero. You seem to hear the director's voice echoing in your head. Miss Chrono, it's hardly since the time or place. I'm not allowed to use any of these items except for the books. The crystal's power is tremendous. Their unstable output made our corporate bracket... Hold up. Made our corporate backers fret, but if we can harness this energy, it'll open up research possibilities we'd only dreamed of. At last, paradise will be ours to create. At last, I can resume work on the Terra project. I'll move my research to the Zero Lab this month. My team will be smaller, but no matter. The strong influence of the crystals makes our experiments much more unstable. That doesn't seem like it was a good thing. Shoo-doo-doo-doo. I guess we can go. What are your parents like, Nimona? My parents? Normal, I guess. You serious? Even I know about your dad. He's on the board of a Rotom phone company. Wait, how do you know that? Everyone knows that. He's famous. And I guess I looked into him for my own reasons, too. So Nimona's actually some pampered little princess from a rich family? No way. That's not my thing. Though, yeah. I guess you could say mother and father were like hands off, but in a good way? My big sister will probably take over the business, so pretty much let me do what I wanted. Might you call them mother and father? That is some pretty pampered little princess stuff. God, count it pity! What's your super normal family is? My family is unbelievably annoying. Like super overprotective, you mean? It's just my dad. He's loud and clingy and makes up weird names like Pen Pen. He's the most annoying guy in the world, period. He's the worst! That's a real downer for your dad, having his own daughter describe him like that. Don't you dare take his side. Chrono, how about you? Your mother seems super nice. You met her? Yep. Got a glimpse of an amazing-looking sandwich you made, too. Really? Wish I could have seen that. I bet it tasted great. You know what I bet would be great is if I could read these and not have to speed read out loud. All these Corviknight and Venomoth. Voice acting would be great. Yeah, that would be no more room for complaint after that. Turn around. Mind your own fucking business. Turn around and mind your business. Come on. Yeah. Volcarona. Probably not a good Pokemon to have out here. Quick Ball. I got lucky. Whoa. Want to roar? Damn it. Well, you're not going to be using any fire moves. Quick ball! I'm standing off the cliff right now. Got it. This Pokemon scatters burning scales. Most of the danger of these scales is not in their heat. It's in the way they rob the surrounding air of oxygen. Alright. We're almost to the ground? Nope. Go back up. What? Does it think I fell? Masquerain over there. Got one of them. Belly bolt. You didn't see anything. Corviknight, please. There we go. Okay, what appears to be eyeballs are actually organs for discharging the electricity generated by Bellibolt's belly button dynamo. It's fun, little Pokemon. That seems to be the way to go. There's not too much point in exploring right now, because we're going to have Miraidon at some point. It's going to be much faster to explore. Here's a question. Penny gets to dress however she wants. Is it because she's in Team Star? Do I need to be in Team Star in order to not follow dress code? Well, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Is this music the same in Scarlet? Because this sounds very, like, techno-y and stuff, and makes sense for the future aesthetic, but I'm wondering how well it would fit with the past thing. Alright, another research station. Nice, we get to chill for a minute. It's gonna jump out of his skin. 100% guaranteed. Ha! Oh, Penny, such a worrywart. Huh? We're done! See? See? Wait a sec! This is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was a future Pokemon all along! Whoa, you battled one of these before, Arven? It looks seriously strong. Yeah, well, Chrono and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. J-Man! I'm gonna have to really hope that he doesn't, attack. Okay, I'll create my own camera angle. Bitter Blade! Bada bing. Good job, Shaman. You landed a crit and Mabastiff didn't get to do anything. Woo! See that? Victory's ours. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out the Herba Mystica came from down here. You two got to meet one of these Pokemon before our crater get-together? Jealous. If we get things from literal future roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Turo doing anything to keep them under control? How can he let this happen? Yeah, right, because it's not like oh-so-brilliant Professor Turo ever messes up. Come on, Chrono, let's get into that research station. In we go. And made it to station number 3. How we doing after all that walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? You feeling rough, Penny? Oh no, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. The Pokemon here in Area Zero came to our time from the future, right? So what about Miraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those future Pokemon? You're right. Huh. I think you're onto something. It is kind of giving off future vibes. Even its name sounds futury. Wait a second. I totally forgot. Hey, Arven. You had Miraidon's ball, and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? Still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everyone's little star pupil. Guess I've got no choice then but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon Miraidon, that is. It was found by my dad when he was working on his time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Professor! Miraidon, which I entrusted to Chrono, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the future by the time machine. Seriously? Through analysis of its genetic makeup as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I'd discovered was in fact a futuristic form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon commonly ridden in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time, but I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Miraidon. Huh? You mean there's another one around here somewhere? I like how Arven compliments people for having a basic memory. You still remember that. He just didn't want to tell anybody. What if they're like family? The other one could still be here in Area Zero, waiting to finally be reunited with our Miraidon. A heartwarming family reunion? Exactly. Imagine how thrilled they'd be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, Chrono, please disable the next lock using the central panel there. You heard the professor. Flip the switch. Better press it. Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue on to the final research station. Yeah, he called me a little know-it-all for, like, remembering something very basic. Our time machine research has yielded a Triumph, a Pokemon from the distant future. I've named it Miraidon. I was expecting one new life to treasure, but what a fortune to be blessed with this gift as well. The door seems broken. It won't work. Oh, okay. No, broken. Door broke. That Pokemon really is the only family it has left in the world. You must want to be together again, right? I didn't talk to them in the last two places, goddammit. You can leave any wild Pokemon up to me. I'll have them beat in no time so we can march on. These plot twists really tug at the heartstrings, don't they? Not that I'm complaining. In fact... Where the fuck did she go? They wouldn't still be standing here, right? Excuse me, Nomano. Excuse me. Gotta go inside here. Penny was glitching the fuck out. Yeah. I missed out on 2 dialogue things. Damn. All 3 of them standing in the room. I could have talked to them, like, right here. Oops. Ah, that's a big nasty cave. So Miraidon's a future Pokemon. No wonder no one's seen it before. Chrono, you got to let me battle Miraidon right now! It still won't come out of its Pokeball. Oh, right. That was the first I've heard of it coming from the future myself. It was just some weird Pokemon my dad brought home all of a sudden one day. We all lived together at the Lighthouse lab for a little while. My dad maybe promised to keep it a secret and I'd take care of it for him too. So that's why you knew so much about it. Yeah, but then one day Miraidon just went nuts against some wild Pokemon. A few of the folks living nearby ended up seeing it, so the secret was out. Once that happened, my dad took it and went back to Area Zero. Guess it makes sense if it's a Pokemon from a different age. Yeah, people found out it'd be all over the place. I didn't see my dad or Miraidon again after that, for ages. Looking back on it now, it seems stupid, but I felt like I'd lost my dad because of Miraidon. It was the worst feeling ever. I just hated Miraidon and everything about it. Didn't even want to talk about it. Sorry for not telling you what I knew sooner. You shouldn't be sorry. Shoot, that's like the coolest thing ever, and you didn't tell any of us. Yep, sure would have been great to know all that relevant info. Dang, you guys. Harsh. So I think I need to go down that cave. Maybe I will. Beep. There's a cave here, too. Family of Sneasel. Oh, Hydreigon's just over there. Hold up, that's not a Hydreigon, that's a... Iron Jugulus. Oh. Okay. Let's do this. It doesn't have gender, by the way. Snarl. Woof. Dark. Gotcha. Oh, there's another one right there. It's best to assume that it's dark type. That's going to be not very effective. Is it dragon, though? No, it's not. Ow! Alright, you're gonna have to just deal with this, Shade Man. When are we gonna catch this thing in? Timer ball? I think maybe a great ball. It's got blue and red, kind of like the blue and pink. The red kind of like comes to the sides, kind of like the two arm heads. I think it works. Oh boy. Wow, it's got LED heads. Hyper voice. Hope it's not normal type. We only get another couple tries here. So you don't have this one in your game, right? This is my version exclusive. Or one of mine. Come on, man. Oh. Are you not dark type? That should be stab. That should be doing a ton of damage. Unless it's not a physical attacker. Alright, red health, burn. Gotcha. Iron Jugulus was caught. See what this thing is. Our first caught Paradox Pokemon aside from the Titan we got. Iron Jugulus. It's possible that Iron Jugulus, an object described in an old book, may actually be this Pokemon. So, like, hey, you want to find out the... you want to find out the description for this Pokemon? Read a book. Forehead. Yeah, let's give it a nickname. Up. Send in the boxes, I guess. Okay. It's before Baxcalibur. Another Pokemon I like. So these things are just here. To the boxes. Okay, it's burned still. Okay, now let's try to give it a different nickname here. What was it? It was Flying Dark? Interesting, they would take away his dragon typing. Mm-hmm. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Mm, 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 mm. Will that look good though? E E E E E E E E E E E E. That looks wrong. Mechadora. I like it. Let's save. I thought you said I wasn't going to catch any Paradox Pokemon down here. I guess that was just a big fat lie. Oh, right. Not going in the party, though. I don't need dark type. Or flying. How far are you into the stream? An hour? I'm playing for an hour. Maybe a little less because there was the pre-stream. BR, like the stream starting soon thing. Let's try this cave over here. Wasn't there a cave that I had right in front of me? I didn't go inside? It's over here. You would have had to taken an hour last night to catch one. Gotcha, that's what you meant. Not that they were unavailable until after you get done with it, but that it would have taken an hour to finally get to one. Okay. Now, is this big cave the way to go? Like, should I go to the right and explore over there more? I guess they'll stop and start talking if it is the right way. This is a big fucking cave. Oh, there's Delibird. Iron Bundle. Huh. Damn it. Let's take a look. Ice water. Well, was Delibird just pure ice before? There's a Gible over there. Well, this isn't the Pokemon to be having out, especially if it has water moves. Yeah, I think you're the... Yep. Go, Shade Man! Good job! Flip turn. Rocky Helmet, don't hurt yourself. freeze dry. It's a really good move. Ooh, let's try some balls now. Thinking this one. This fits the aesthetic a little. It's like, what are you thinking? Why would you think that? I need to put it to sleep. It might kill itself on my Rocky helmet, so whoop. Didn't want to use a quick ball. Hypnosis. Jesus. Right, turn. Or hypnosis is 60%. Such a gamble. Good lord, come on. You got this. It's got like half eyes when it's asleep. Alright, try this again. We're gonna camp after this. Heal up. Gotcha. Iron Bundle was caught. It resembles a mysterious object mentioned in an old book. There were only two reported sightings of this Pokemon. We did get it on the second sighting, personally. Nickname. Uh, t- 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 Okay. That's a little too good. Saint Bionic. Good old Saint Nick, Saint Bionic. Okay, let's camp. Right, it's not stable enough. Stop. Garganackle. This seems to be the way to go. Want to get out of here, Garganackle? Nope. No camping in Zero? Oh, that's good to know. Earlier it was just saying, your stuff will slide off the table if you put it on an incline like this. Not one of those. So this seems like the way to go. Yep. Judging from this cutscene. this was the way to go. Whoa. Oh my gosh, look at all these huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. Time crystals. Or could they be, one slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye? Oh, good call. Watch your step. So the professor's down there somewhere, waiting for us. And that's fine. Totally fine. Alright, team. Watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down here like the stories say. Yeah, this place is like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Is it just me, or do the crystals here give off the same glow as when Pokemon terastalize? Yep. There's gotta be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on, everyone, let's keep moving. We gotta go all the way down. Let's go back to the building, heal, and then go to the right instead of down this cave. Just want to see what's over in that direction. It's not too far back. Bundaroo! Like skis at you. He's got little skis for feet. God damn, so many fucking Corviknight. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, so instead of going that way, we go this way. We already went into that cave and got the Hydreigon. That's the way we came down from. So we'll check over here. Wait, is this the... This is the big pool with all the evolution stones in it? We've been here before. Wow, we were near the bottom very early when we just fell off. Unless this isn't the same place. No, this might be something else. How have I not caught a Golduck? Surprise you? What? Good old Shade Man going up against something he's weak against. Nice. It's like, why is it showing question marks? As if I'd never... I guess I've never wanted to interact with a Golduck. It swims gracefully along the quiet, slow-moving rivers and lakes of which it is so fond. Well, into the box with you. Now this is a different place, so I'm going to continue going that way and see what's that way. There was also this waterfall over here. Hey, it's Vaporeon! Did you know Vaporeon was my first holographic Pokemon card? It's nice to catch people off guard with that one. Like, oh, here he goes. But it's actually real trivia. How dare. Arvin? Arvin! No! Penny! No! They're all gone. What could I have done? I couldn't have done anything. Anyway. Farigiraf. Quick ball! Jesus Christ, the catch rate on this is insane. Hmm. $58, huh? He also didn't stun it, which would have helped. Yeah, I tried to, I just didn't. Let's burn it, though. You bitch. Everybody's just watching. Will-O-Wisp. Oh, did it avoid it twice in a row? That 85% chance? Alright, Shade Man, I'm not gonna sacrifice you for something that's gonna just kill you. Did Arceus let you run into Pokemon to stun? I feel like it did, but I can't remember. Well, you could surprise him with a Pokeball from behind, and that would increase the catch rate. And yes, you could surprise him for a full turn if you threw a Pokemon at them to battle. Go to sleep. Like, if you hit him from behind, it works the same as in this game, except you can't throw a Pokeball to catch automatically. Not very effective, huh? Okay. You couldn't run your trainer into it. No, 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 no. That wouldn't count. Hey, they're back! This isn't Grandia, unfortunately. Back from the dead. Here comes the bird. Gotta save. I get. Whoa! You hurried back to the other so you wouldn't get separated. Better disable the lock from inside the research station. Go back up. Yes. Alright. Hey, Farigiraf. Don't alert it to my presence. God fucking damn it, you stupid... I'm gonna kill you. Absolutely deserve that. Ugh. I'm just gonna kill everything around so I get a better shot at this thing. I'm gonna catch this thing so it stops distracting me. Glad I tripped on that rock when I sent my Pokemon out to fight. Alright, back in the ball. Hey, come and get it. Starting with the quick ball. I'll be AFK for a bit. Just got home after being asked to help with errands. No problem, Leaps. Quick ball! Hey, it worked. Farigiraf! The hardened head from the tail protects the head of the main body as Farigiraf whips its long neck around to headbutt enemies. So is it like a physical attacker all of a sudden? The hood is sentient. Yeah, it used to be its tail. Like I said, ate it from the other side. Every time I hear your shiny Pokemon, I'm like, whoa. Oh yeah. Alright, save. Alright, now that we have Farigiraf, we can just fucking ignore him. Do I have an Altaria? Let's not get distracted. See what's over in this direction. More Corviknight. More Girafarig. Girafarig, Corviknight, Venomoth, Raichu, Floette. That's like 90% of the Pokemon down here. Also Farafrig. What? What? Where did you come from? Huh. Yep, we're the same Pokemon. More of the same Pokemon. I mean, I guess it's nice if you like these Pokemon. It's a little hard to map out in my head what I've explored and what I haven't. There's a lot of twists and turns here, and I don't have Miraidon to go any faster. Also, the game is running at like 3/4 speed. I guess that's more consistent, but it's still... The best the game ever run was inside the Elite Four Impishment. Okay. Minimap is useless. Also. Oh. Oh. I'd wait till you come back with Miraidon. Yeah, because it seems like a lot of nothing, really. Like, after you've seen this dozen Pokemon, it's the same dozen Pokemon throughout the entire fucking crater. So I'm assuming that... when you get done doing what you need to do, the variety changes up a bit and becomes more of a place you visit for more random spawns. I would assume. That'd be a good idea, at least. Like, hey, you want to come back here regularly just to find random shit that doesn't spawn anywhere else? I think I need to get Miraidon to get this ball. Are you kidding me? Kinda. There's some spawns you can't get right now until you come back, though. Well, I'm gonna need Miraidon to get that one item there. Wherever that item was on the map. We are deep down in here. We're getting lots of sunlight for how deep we are. Like it's always noon. There's no way we should be getting this much light down here. Unless the sun is always in the sky. High noon at all times. Hey, Chansey. Look at it go. Yeah, it's running. Alright. I'm sufficiently satisfied on that exploration until I get Miraidon. So I went through some Star Wars stuff recently. I watched Book of Boba Fett, Obi-Wan Kenobi, and Andor. I have to say Andor's really good. 2 episodes of Boba Fett are really, really good. And Obi-Wan was just okay. The only problem I have with Andor, everybody fucking loves that show, by the way. The only problem I have with it is that the ending is a complete setup for the next season. It is not a fully... it's not fully satisfying. Like, it's definitely a season finale and it got where it needed to go, but it's setting up for so much stuff in the next season that it doesn't feel like it'll be satisfying until I watch the next season. But it was good. One of those dour sort of shows that just not put you in a bad mood, but it's not a fun watch. It's entertaining. It's got drama and stuff like that. Some really fucked up situations. I thought that was a shiny. Quick question, do Paradox Pokemon have shinies? Was Disney banking Obi-Wan? I think they were banking all of them. Or were they banking on Obi-Wan? They sure fucking did some crazy stuff at the end of Obi-Wan. Makes me think that they were banking on it. There are shinies. Because every once in a while I'll see like one of them has a black tail and oh, that just means it's asleep. No, there's like flowers on the walls. Now that's cool. Shiny future Pokemon are garbage? Oh. That sucks. What? Oh, there's stuff over there, or that's the entrance that you can just sort of bypass if you have Miraidon? Future Pokemon shinies lose color? Hang on. Let me look up... Iron Treads... I'm just going to look up Iron Treads, because we've seen that many times. It was the Titan Pokemon. I just want to see the shiny. Cerebi. Oh, so the black turns to straight chrome. Okay, what about Iron Bundle? The red and white, it just turns straight chrome, except for the lights on it. Oh. What's the Hydreigon one? Iron... Jugulus. Yeah, the black turns to chrome, or at least most of it. So it's just chrome. Ugh. Everything's chrome. Everything's chrome in the future, Squidward. Future! 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 Well, I would say that they're definitely not the worst shinies. I prefer their normal forms over the shiny, but they're not as bad as some Pokemon shinies. It could be worse. So Miraidon came to our age through when I lived here with a professor, along with that other one of its kind. That seems to be the story. So he brought it back home, kind of, or it's to his second home at least. I guess this place should be familiar to it, sure. Oh, that's great. A chance to unwind and bask in the familiarity. Doesn't exactly jive. Doesn't seem eager to come out of its ball. Really? I thought it was just scared because we were so high up. Huh? Who said it was scared of heights? Given how Miraidon was acting earlier, I think something bad happened to it here. Sometimes you get all shaky just seeing a place that you have bad memories of. It's the same for me when I was being ignored by everyone in class. Just thinking about school, maybe want to hide somewhere. Oh, Penny. So maybe you got hurt down here in Area 0, just like Mappastiff? You can't know for sure, but it didn't change its battle form at any rate. I think it's possible. But that's so sad, we gotta do something to make it feel better. And no, I'm not just saying that because I super want to battle Miraidon. Seriously? Well, at least you said it and not one of us. Mona, you're kind of unbelievable, in a mostly good way. I don't know how often Pokemon have gotten glitched in the wall for you, but it seems to be a very common occurrence. This place is cray-cray. Let's save. Also, if you're wanting to get the full story, just rewind and read, because I honestly can't read out loud everything that's popping up on screen, because they decided to skip through that shit at light speed. Several Pokemon do that for you, like glitching walls. Seems like this area is kind of the worst about it. I've seen more Pokemon in walls here than I have the rest of the game, but I have seen them in the rest of the game. This isn't the first time. Oh, I've seen several who got shinies in a wall. Oh no. That's not good. There's the pre-evolution of those things. There's a double. So you can never encounter triple in the wild. You need to evolve it into triple. Lots of Garganacl here. Alright, I think this is number 4. Hey, a Pokeball. Been a while since we've seen one of those on the floor. Oh, what happened? This place is a mess. It looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. Gah, Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Hello. What the heck? Stop that. You're creeping us out. Hello, children. Initiating restart. The professor must be having some weird connection problems or something, huh? Well, it was definitely weird, at least. Almost like, I don't know. If you meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I've still got goosebumps and all. Have you disabled the lock yet? I'm all for leaving this place as soon as we can. Looking at the damage, I have a feeling maybe some ferocious Pokemon battled here? That's a weird game bug. I was almost like, no, it can't be. I need more people, more time. That woman walked out not long before after the boy was born. I need another set of hands, but could they be trusted? How long would it take them to even understand? If only there were two of me. Did he try to clone himself? My new assistant has intellect and technical skills to rival my own. A bit rigid at times, but I've got no serious complaints. Productivity is doubled. We even brought in a second Miraidon via the machine. Though this one has proved aggressive. Oh. No, they did clone. Yeah, let's sleep in here. Let's sleep in the creepy room before turning it off. No music. You heard the professor. You know what you need to do. Better press it. All locks disabled. Hello. Can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what it was. What do you mean, Arven? The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way now to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area Zero. Yeah, you want to enlighten us? Have you disabled the lock yet? Oh, yeah. That was almost like... Oh, can't be. You gonna talk? In a way that we can read? There's definitely something off about the professor just now, right? Maybe it was just a little dramatic flair to get us all jazzed for something. What? That got you jazzed? Yeah, maybe even big time jazzed. You need to see a doctor. That's just not right. Say, I'm pretty sure that call was really... never mind, it's nothing. What's wrong, Arven? You seem kind of down. No matter how things turn out, I'm counting on you to see this through, Chrono. Nemona has got big Goku energy. Dumb and looking for a fight. I wonder if Iron Bundle is good. Like, is it good and competitive at all? Because Delibird, I think, was one of the shittiest Pokemon ever. Stat-wise and ability-wise. She's Goku if Goku was likable. Do you think Nemona would be a good mom? Is a question. Or would she be too focused on training and Pokemon battling? Because Goku's dad skills are They leave a lot to be desired. You have aliens fill in for him. She's a kid right now, so it's hard to say. I think Goku never changed his fucking attitude. Even as a kid, he was always like that. Actually, no. He was more about food. His attitude went from being obsessed with food... Oh, this Diglett is inside the crystal. It's an optical illusion! Oh, hello. Goku got worse. Yeah, kinda. I mean, you asked for this. When are we going to go back to Pokemon being able to damage the trainer? Arceus said something going with that. It made Pokemon a little more intimidating. Do I have one? I don't. In Super, he didn't care how dangerous shit got. Which is the exact opposite of Z, where he like learned his lesson. He's like, I'm gonna get out of here because aliens keep attacking our planet because I'm here. So don't bring me back with the Dragon Balls. Just let me die. And everything will be fine. And I trained you guys up pretty strong, so if something does show up randomly, then y'all be able to take care of it. But that didn't work. It drives enemies out of its nest by sucking in enough air to fill its long, narrow lungs, then releasing the air in an intense blast. Listen, I scream when Tauros is speeding toward me. Would you scream more, though, if it actually, like, doom, like actually did damage to your trainer, though? Had a chance of making you black out? Okay, it's only because I might be stuck in battle for the next 5 minutes. Yeah, it's the time wasted. Like, it's whenever you run into something like a little tiny Rookidee on accident, you're like, ah, fuck! Now I gotta sit here for 30 seconds, wait for everybody to load in and get sent out, and have to run. And I could have just been moving. Alright, that looks like where we need to go. This reminds me of that one Monster Hunter World boss room. Couldn't tell you which one. I don't remember the names that well. It was one of the last bosses. Even if you threw a name at me, I don't think it would, I don't get it. Probably Xeno'jiiva. Maybe? Yeah, maybe. There was one where you get on top of these crystals and like jump from them. You'd be able to jump from them. I think that was that one. Now I know what to look for in shinies. The giant alien one. It's like premature baby, yeah, but it was still huge. Yeah, it did look cool. The gear was really good too. I mean, it was good for certain builds, but it looked cool. Come on. Yeah, come and get it. No, yeah. Like, I can't even make this shit up. There's like Pokemon stuck in every wall. And it's not even the Pokemon that are like perched on the wall, these fucking flower rock things. Like they're perched like this, and you'd think those would be the ones that stuck in the wall, but no. Coming out of the woodwork. Coming out of the stoneworks. It's honestly like a 30% chance whether or not you approach a rock in here, and if there's going to be a Pokemon in it. Ooh, that was a close one. Alright, so I think I just need to go to that final door here, because it looks like there's just, more of the same down here. But this has got to be the bottom. You think there'd be more water down here? Like a lake filled with water, not like runnable boot, shin-high water across the entire floor. It's over there, that building. We don't even have compass here. Hello. What's this? Three heal balls. That's probably going to be something. Can't wait to go down to Area 0 with you, then you can see my spawns too. Oh right, both of our game spawns will come up, so it'll be future and past at the same time. That'll be interesting. Okay. This place is huge. What's cave's huge? Rock's huge. Alright, I'm about to call it. Alright. To the building. Now there's just a little bit left. Alright, that was it. Okay. But now we know. So there was that tiny little cave that looks like it's probably a special spawn for something after we do story or something. So now we know where to look. If ever we need to, like, you know, look around for like, it ran away into it, maybe a cave somewhere. He ran away, but he can't have gotten too far. Let's look around for a hiding place. And then it's that tiny cave. Okay, now I'm a little... That's where it came down from. Oh, there's an item up there, which means I need to be able to use Miraidon. Boy, I wonder what the devs were thinking. They were like, water and giant reflective things? Really? You want us to do that now? I guess my character found where to go. Oh! And we finally reached the deepest part. We made it. Ready to see if those legends of the treasures down here are for real? Yeah, right. They're just fluff they write to fill the textbooks. Right. What? I got signal down here? Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? But wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It's the same energy that allows Pokemon to terastalize. So this entire building's been terastalized? Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arven. The professor implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. I think we knew that already. That he invented Terra Orbs after visiting Area Zero, and it's kind of... Maybe we just inferred it? Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate to the Zero Lab should now open for you. But once you open the gate, you'll quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. Dangerous Pokemon? With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves, well. Then open the gate. We're gonna do a raid battle. You've got me and Chrono here. It doesn't matter what we're up against. We'll be fine. Ha! Well then, that puts all my worries to rest. Wait, that wasn't Arven's voice. Well, that put all my worries to rest. No! We're not opening the gate. We gotta save. I guess we're taking Fimbo in, you know? Tried to press the button and hold it! Huh? Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then we shouldn't also have Miraidon help? Yeah, Miraidon were like how we first saw it in Inlet Grotto. That'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area Zero. And it can't enter its battle form in the first place. So I took a look at Violet Paradox Pokemon. They all look like if Eggman got so tired of Sonic that he jumped ship. Yeah, there are a lot of like roboticized Pokemon, more or less. But it's really strong, I know it is. It ate all those Herba Mystica we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Area Zero is where it used to live. If you bring it out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right? It's pretty sensible by your standards, Arven. I don't know. Go on, Chrono, let Miraidon out. Okay. Okay, yeah? Alright, come on, Chrono. Now that we've got Miraidon ready, it's time to open that gate. This isn't ominous. What's that Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon? It's an imposter. Dum, 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 dum. Nice lag. Rah! Family reunion, it's happening. What? No way! Whoa! This thing heard it last time. Yeah. No, something's not right. Kakarot! Baby was scared. God, this whole cutscene is lagging. Huh? What's wrong? You bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? You're dense. Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Lag for me in the playthrough too, yeah. Just look at Miraidon. Poor thing's terrified. Guess that other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, that other Pokemon was giving up some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry a thing about any of that. Once we get you back into your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe-to-toe against that jerk. If you want to. Reminds me of How to Train Your Dragon 2, where the dragons are all hive-minded. Oh, yeah. So which one's the clone? Is it ours? Or the other one? The other one, obviously. They said that the clone went nuts. Kiss? Kiss? Sorry, I guess that doesn't really help, huh? Do you think that other Miraidon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us to watch out for? But did the professor say the dangerous Pokemon would come out from the inside? You mean from inside the gate we just... Oh. It's all the Paradox Pokemon. It's fucking Mecha Hariyama. Kasham, kasham, pip, 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 pip. Pip, 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 pip. What the? DDD! We're surrounded. It's pretty obvious. They're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. There's no way we can handle this many. Don't tell me, they're all future Pokemon? We've got a little disaster on our hands here. Kiss. Look, even that fellow's ready to bail. Then I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, Chrono, let's do this together. We've come to clobber that there Kirby. I'm just gonna do this. Oops. Get him right, Lycanroc! Wait. Oh, for fuck's... No. Dick nose. Accelerock. Oh yeah, you did a quick attack. You just wanted to get the kill, Nemona. Wow, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. BB! Yum! Yeah, why are they coming at me? Chrono, help me out here. Ooh. cool. I'm gonna guess the thing is fighting, which isn't good for Fimbo. So we're gonna just go ahead and U-turn the fuck out of here. Whoop. Alright, if it was gonna use a fighting move... Luffy! Get in there! Seismic Toss doesn't affect me, bro. I got rid of my dark type. Baited you. Close combat! See if you're steel. Nope. That's setting me up for disaster there. Doesn't work on me, though. Ooh, do you not have any other moves? Shadow Punch. That'll work. Good crit. Good job, Penny. Psychic type, yeah. I was more thinking defense than offense on that. The future must be terrifying. Like man. Yeah. Oh no, they're running away. Yeah, and if those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after them, Penny. Why me? Wait. Hold on, Nemona. Why do I get the feeling you're just enjoying all this? I hope the two of them can handle their part. But at least the crowd's been thinned out now. Guess it's time up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for the strong-looking one first. Well, we know this is Flying Dark, which is not good for Fimbo if it has any flying moves. Iron Jugulus. I got play rough though. Oh right, I missed. Had a 10% chance of missing. Yes, Mavastiff. You did something. I didn't steal the thunder. Here we go. That's what Fimbo was waiting for. Wanted my boss stiff to get in there. Oh! Cat and dog. Working together. Mass hysteria. Girl wants to learn takedown. No, thank you. There's very few recoil moves I deal with. See, the power of friendship had us perfectly in sync. All thanks to our Titan hunting together. Still scared, huh? You worried you might have to face the other one of your kind? Well then, let me take on some of the burden. These stragglers should be nothing. Me and Mapstiff here can take care of them. Oh. So, Chrono, you take your partner there and go take care of business. But, oh, come on, if you're not going to rely on your friends, then who are you going to rely on? Mapstiff here is raring to go. Leave this to us. Miraidon. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know. But it's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers. If you just use them, you've got us too. So don't you think about losing to that jerk. Be brave. Stand up and fight. Go, Chrono. We'll follow you as soon as we can. Okay, we're good. Don't mind me, I'm just styling on you. Nice of us to spawn in 2 inches in the air. Look who it is. But is it really? Human presence detected within the Zero Lab. You got something in your pocket? Deactivating sleep mode. Hello, Chrono. Thank you for coming. Oh, he's got a Master Ball. No, back to your ball. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Your Miraidon fled Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. Fuck yes. I'm afraid there's something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Turo. And no shit. You're a fucking robot. Then who are you? I am an artificial intelligence the Professor created, imbued with his memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. I called this. The second he was not acting human, like, and acknowledging Arven at all when we got in here, I was like, oh, he's not actually there. It's something else. The real Professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station Number 4. Passed away? The Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original Professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the Professor wanted nothing more than for Miraidon to survive and thrive. That is why he threw himself in front of your Miraidon, in an attempt to protect it. From the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put into contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Chrono, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original Professor created. Huh? Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. We've got an Akira-style elevator in here. You think some kid saying sucks was shocking? This part shocked me, the actual reference to death. Yeah. Well, they've talked about Pokemon dying. Definitely in movies. I've never heard a character go like, this sucks! This fucking blows chunks! Hang on, there's something written here. In order to better defend the Zero Lab, I have developed what I call the Pokeball Lock System. Once it has identified IDs associated with specific Pokeballs, it can... The rest of it is too faded to make out. What? Is this about, like, not using hacked Pokemon? Various research documents are scattered on the desk. Is that what it said? In order to defend the Zero Lab, develop the Pokeball Lock System. Identified IDs associated with specific Pokeballs. Wait, unless I can't use my Pokemon in here. Uh-oh. You can see a strange rock-like clump of something inside the machine. Yeah, but saying the real Torosada is dead, no dancing around it. Yeah. Well, Arvin did say that he basically hadn't talked to them in a long time and basically felt like they died a long time ago. Confusing equations and phrases are scribbled all over this whiteboard. It's a picture of a young boy and a Mastiff. They look really friendly with each other. Oh. And there's a little Mastiff flying down. That's sweet. Booster energy, an item to be held by a Pokemon with certain abilities. Thank you for taking that away. Energy that fills this capsule boosts the strength of the Pokemon. Alright, so this goes on... This goes on the future Pokemon. Hold on, I'm not done exploring in here. This is kind of creepy, though. You can't use the Poke Portal now. This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. It's a fucking empty white void. Oh, it was just a save on whatever. Chrono, it truly is great relief to me that you came. I'll answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? Nope. What is an AI, really? An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. A computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The result of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body, built to resemble the professor in every way. No wonder you look so perfect and chiseled. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present. But the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? This storyline makes more sense in my version. I can't imagine that time-traveling past professor gets replaced with robot makes more sense. Future man being replaced with robot makes more sense than past Oonga Boonga lady being replaced with robot. What happened to the real professor? As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, his physical body received grievous injuries, and left it unable to sustain life. I'm afraid that this fact may be difficult for his son, Arvin, to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Is there anything else you would ask? It just seems like, Time Machine Tech, fucking Tron suit dude being replaced by a robot. Both brilliant scientists, so both can manage making an AI. Yeah. Yeah. Although she isn't dressed the part. Thematically, yes. That's what I meant. Specifically. It's almost like they did this first and they're like, cave woman? Where am I? What's a time machine? They are from the future and past. Aren't. Yeah, they're not. Time machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. When he was alive, Professor Turo had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age. What you might call future Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw future Pokemon to this time. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is it you really want? The original professor had a dream of a world in which future Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon had gained a strange power due to their adaptations in the distant future. And this power has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this current age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working and keep the future Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Iron Treads. Eventually they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the Professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original Professor ever devised. Chrono, you have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Turo once cherished. No. This task cannot be done without your strength. Please, I beg you. We have reached the lowest level. Oh, lots of reflections in here. I'm expecting it to run real well. Behold! This is the time machine we perfected using the power of the terrestrial phenomenon. I thought he was going to keep you in the elevator until he said yes. He's like, there's no point arguing. I'm not letting you out of here until you do a thing. Oh, hold on. What are you doing? You can't call a flying taxi here. Oh, I'm actually stuck. Congrats, you're being saved. Do not resist. To stop the time machine, you will need to use the Professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Violet Book. It was very like the Professor to put the final key we need in that book, of all places. He loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Violet Book upon the pedestal here, you will be able to stop the time machine. There is just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They're built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you've readied yourself for this fight, please place the Violet Book upon the pedestal. Okay, so it's not against your programming to bring me down here to go against your programming. So how about you just set all your Pokeballs on the ground, let me pick them up, and then I'll do the book thing. Oh, I can't even talk to him. Saving one more time. Here we go. The Violet Book of the pedestal. ID confirmed. Professor Turo, access granted. Initiating emergency shutdown. Please wait, please wait. Access denied. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing. It is up to you now, Chrono. AI Turo switching to sleep mode, activating offensive protocols. Please, defeat me. At last. At last, my dream is within reach. And you're not getting in the way. AI Turo has initiated a battle. Iron Moth. It's Mothra. Or, I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not about to let anyone get in the way of my goals. You don't know who I am? Okay. U-turn. Yeah, I thought of much. Alright, so it's probably gonna use a bug move. Let's do this. Get ready for Mecha Godzilla. You're not... I don't doubt it. Sludge Wave? Poison, huh? This is the power the distant future holds. Splendid, isn't it? Bitterblade. Discharge. Well, you're faster, huh? Let's get some of that HP back. Not very effective, but it's enough to get some health. Also, that Pokeball trick wouldn't have worked because it dispensed a Pokeball for him to use. Oh, fuck off. Oh, great. Yeah, we're using a Paralyze Heal in battle for the first time ever. Just don't paralyze me again. Okay. Yeah, dodge that shit. Good job, Shade Man. Bitterblade! Brute force that one. We shouldn't. I wasn't sure what to make of that. Resisted fire. Maybe it was rock type? Iron thorns. Let's do some scouting with Fimbo. Fimbo, the Paldea champion! Oh! It's Mecha Godzilla! Normal damage to that. Oh! Throw in Gura. Brick Break. Come on. Critical hit? Fuck you. Just as calculated. A critical hit to your Pokemon. It's time you simply gave up, child. Now this is interesting, child. Do you actually understand future Pokemon's weaknesses? Barely. Iron Bundle. I don't really have one that's... Someone's got this. As long as it's faster. I know this one's weakness. Anything to say about the crit? What? Some sort of error has occurred here. Recalculating for critical damage. Oh, head popped off. Iron Jugulus. Alright, that was Flying Dark. Alright, Calypso. Moonblast. Oh no! Survive! Oh, you're good, you're good. Do you imagine you can best the wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain? That's right. Iron Hands. Ooh, I don't know what this one ended up being. Fighting... Electric, maybe? There's no way it's going to be faster than Gardevoir. This chunky motherfucker. Oh! You bitch. We can't do that again. Get out of here. Iron Valiant. This is one we have not seen. I heard it was a combination of Gardevoir and Gallade. Everything is proceeding within my expectations. I'm afraid the probability of you winning is 0. You had 6 Master Balls, bro? Dude, you have a fucking double-headed... Oh, come on. I need this Pokemon. Quark Drive. Its attack was heightened. Whew, it might be a fighting type. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, let's get out of here. It was very resistant to that. One... At least one half. I mean, could have been... the game does not know what to do. Fighting type? Ooh, I don't know. Okay, it's gonna definitely use a fighting type move, right? Shaman. It's literally a fusion of Gardevoir and Gallade. Yeah. Alright, definitely got him on the fighting type move. Allows me to use some leftovers. Is this last Pokemon? It didn't Terrasilize. Let's Will-O-Wisp. Psycho Cut. Ooh, okay, psychic type. Psychic move, at least. Alright, well, its attack's been cut down. It seems to be using physical moves. Let's try using, let's try getting some HP back. Bitter Blade, I got some fire move to cut that HP. What's the name of that weapon that it's holding? Dual end spear. Double spear? What is the double-sided spear called? Maybe it's more of a sword. Yeah. Double-end sword. What's it called? Double-edged sword. No. What is the double-ended sword? It's what this thing is fucking called. What it's holding. It's like a It's like Darth Maul, right? He had the dual-ended lightsaber, dual lance. Is it just double-edged sword? I thought it was just a sword with a sharp side on both ends. Like a katana is only sharp on one side. But a double-edged sword is like a fucking, like a broadsword sort of thing. I guess I've been wrong about that? I don't know. We can kill here with, Shadow Claw! You defeated AI Turo. Impossible. Dual glaive? Oh, there we go. Glaive. Yeah. Dual glaive. Zidane had one in Final Fantasy IX. His two daggers combined into one. Chrono! What is this? Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Okay, out with it, you. Who are you, really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally been stopped. You're really not my dad, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you, my... Sorry you were alone so long, Arven. Dad? Security system failure. Security system failure. Threat to time machine detected. Threat to time machine detected. Whoa, what's going on now? Isn't another army of Pokemon on its way here? It cannot be. An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. What was keeping the time machine truly running all the professor cared about? Locking all Pokeballs except those registered to Turo's ID. Wait, what? Program initializing. Gathering terrestrial energy. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. You must run. AI Turo disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol initialized. Yeah, Turo's been Zap Brannigan the whole time. That is his voice. You are not getting in my way. We're challenged by AI Turo. Uh-oh. Paradise Protection Protocol. Miraidon. The Paldea champion. You can't battle without a Pokemon on the field. It's true, our Pokeballs won't work. How are we supposed to even battle? Your Pokeballs are locked. You can't switch Pokemon. Some crazy electrical signal is jamming our Pokeballs. Even I can't get them open. I'm using a Pokédoll! You seem to hear the director's voice echoing in your head. Miss Chrono, this hardly seems the time or place. This seems exactly the time or place. Get distracted by the Pokeball and get the fuck out! Run! Running away would put everyone else in danger. That's totally cheating, and you call yourself an adult? I call myself an AI. Your Pokeballs are locked. You can't use that item. You can't even use items on your Pokemon. Pokeballs are locked. You can't switch Pokemon. Oh! Swap in. I mean, as soon as they locked the Pokeballs and said anything not Turo's idea, I was like, you gotta use Miraidon. I just want to see what all the dialogue was. I just didn't know how we would activate it also. Yes? Yes. The balls are inert. It's got a magical girl transformation. Scree! What level is this thing? Grah! Grah! The Guardian of Paradise Hadron engine. Turn the ground electric terrain to energize its future engine. For 5 turns, Pokemon on the ground will fall asleep. Power of electric type moves is boosted, you say. But it's probably, what, Electro Dragon? Resistant to electric. Terra Blast? Endure. Let's use Power Gem. I fell for the fucking taunt! This is definitely not a moveset I would have picked for this thing. It changes into its battle form. Let's go, Miraidon, you got this! Terra Blast? You will fall here within the Garden Paradise and achieve nothing in the end. Yeesh. It's boosted more than usual if it's a super effective hit. Well, that's not happening. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goals will be eliminated. Charge? Uh-oh. Special defense? Oh, fuck off. All I have is special attack. Shook off the taunt. This looks like it could be bad. Hang in there, Chrono. Endure. The data say I am the superior. Fall and become a foundation upon which my dream may be built. Whatever it's charging up. Hyper Beam. Oh, good thing I fucking hit Endure. You survive! You took that hit like a champ. You can do this. I know you can. No, I can't. Special attack rose sharply. Ooh, boy. Man, I need some Deus Ex Machina. Or... That's right, you have to recharge. Oh man, can we really not pull off a win here? This doesn't look good. Yo guys! Hey Chrono, your Terra Orb's glowing! Chrono, Miraidon, terrestrialize and finish this off! I don't care if I wasted a max potion. Ooh, special attack rose again. Damn. Ooh, Dragon Terra Blast. This thing is fucked. We got him. Yeah, in our game, the time machine only goes in the future. Meanwhile, in Sapphire's game, I'm sure it only went into the past. You defeated the Paradise Protection Protocol. The PPP. You did it! It's not going berserk anymore? How? How? Who the fuck is stupid enough to make a time machine that goes only one way? I guess they could only figure out the one way at first? They never really perfected it. They also were only able to send Pokeballs through. And catch Pokemon and bring them back. People couldn't go through. How very astounding! To think that you would manage to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how challenging of a future may await you, I believe you will be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves now, with pride. I thank you, Chrono. I thank all of you children. But I am afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. What does that mean? I am sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied you, your freedom, The way that you came together, working in the league with your fellows and caring for them. The way that you sought strength and to better yourself, throwing all you are into your battles. The way that you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved. The way that you never ceased to seek, or to fight for, a treasure all your own. Okay, yeah! Ah, and the way you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I, too, might be as free as you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure, above all else, not bound. Your own treasure? As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I've made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the future that I have dreamed of. But you can't just leave now, right when we were finally reached you. I'm not going only so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see that future world for myself. Yeah, the human body can't take it, but I'm sure an AI robot probably could. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arven, I'm sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understood better than any. Your father truly loved you. You can't. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. No? I suppose you're right. I am sorry. Arven, Miraidon, Chrono. It is a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Dad! Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. I didn't pay attention to language class. What does that mean? I'm taking the Violet Book. I hope there isn't another one in the library or something. That would be embarrassing. Jesus. No real bad guy in the game. Yeah, I guess the worst thing would be the real professor's backdoor protocol to like defend the time machine. How could you just go? Erase my browser history! Dad. Arven, you okay, bud? Yeah, somewhere deep down I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but when it said my name, using his voice and wearing his face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? And so Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. Yes! I guess Miraidon is sad too. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong. If it tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I seriously think I'm gonna die. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. Chrono and Miraidon just saved all of Paldea. That's right, you both did amazing. Thanks, Chrono. Yeah, that's my bud Chrono for you. You know, Arven, even though the professor's gone, I bet he's finally having a real fun adventure of his own in the future. Oh god, everything's terrible here! Everything's trying to kill me. There's many more dangerous things than the Pokemon we've been bringing back. There's Terminator robots and shit. This is horrible. I can't breathe. I'm an AI and somehow my lungs, they burn. This is the worst. It's like 5,000 degrees. The earth is burning. It's on fire. Help. I wish I want to go back. Everything's metal because that's the only thing that survives. Thanks, Penny. I'm sure he's having a great adventure. Oh, God, my AI. Why did I program myself to feel pain? Yeah, sorry. What should we do now, Chrono? Let's head on out. You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's get out of here and make our way home. I didn't say home. I said let's head out. I want to catch more future Pokemon. Duh. So I think there's 4 future Pokemon I saw, but wasn't able to catch yet. There's the Hariyama, the Gallade Gardevoir combo, the Volcarona, and the Tyranitar. The loading screen is long. Don't be alarmed. Oh, do I need to get ready to mute the game? Is this where Ed Sheeran comes in? This is a long loading screen. You're right. Almost. All right, I'm ready. Okay, everybody, listen up. What is it? Let's take the long road home and get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really... Sounds great. If we can load up on snacks first, I'm in. Hey, Chrono, not you too. Oh, alright, fine. I guess we're doing this. But I'm cooking. I don't trust you 3. I've seen the sandwiches you've made. They're disgusting. Horrible. You drop everything. It's not even a sandwich by the end. It's like half a piece of bread. Sada gets eaten by a Tyrantrum. Oh, here it is. Sorry. Gotta mute the game. Ed Sheeran. Huh. I've definitely heard this song before. Thanks, Ed Sheeran. Let me unmute it for just a second. Oh, do you think that's enough to get me claimed? Celestia. Nope. You can look this up your damn self if you want to hear the song. See, this seems like it would fit for the end of a Pokemon movie. Okay, it's not... I don't think it's the... It's not the worst thing ever. It's not like blasphemy or anything like that. Fucking Pokemon movies have a history of using pop music. Like, if you go back to any of the Pokemon movies, especially the first one, they had fucking pop music throughout the whole thing. They had the Backstreet Boys playing that shit. So Ed Sheeran, he's the hot thing right now. Of course they're gonna play it. Early movies had some cringe music, but I think that's just for kids in general. They decided, like, well, we could make our own music, which they did, but then they reach out to pop artists. The romance songs about Ash and Misty. Oh God. I mean, there's the one about Brock loving every single girl in the world. Kids WB first. 4Kids was under Kids WB. Pretty sure. Yeah, it was a Warner. It was a Warner company. Pretty sure. Kids WB, WB Television Network. Is that the end of the song? Hey, here we go. Got our music back. It says by 4Kids Entertainment. I mean, it was on WB, but 4Kids made it. They just aired it on WB. So even if they weren't a part, they were definitely very... Yeah. I want to say the only one that legitimately had a thing for Ash in the show was Serena. Yeah, I've seen that. The escalator thing. I can see why people want those two to end the series together. The Battle Network champion for Brock. Brock's eyes. His lines. His two underscores. Thank you, treasured friends. Aw. We got our picture. Got it. I can look at that anytime I want. Her entire team had closed eyes. It's kind of like the kid going like, you can really tell what a Pokemon's thinking by their eyes, and it has a bunch of Pokemon in front of them that don't show their eyes. Calling students to the director's office. Miss Chrono, Miss Demona, Master Arvin, and Miss Penny. Director Clavel would like to see you in his office. We're in trouble. It's a photo of you and your treasured friends to remember your journeys by. Let me look at it. Ah, there it is. Yeah, right where I left it on the front on my desk. It's your study desk. It's got plenty of handy space to put things inside. Yeah. We never used it. This leads to the bathroom. Make sure you keep it nice clean. I mean, you never use it, so... If you select Miraidon while the main menu is open, you can now have it change between its battle and its ride form. Does that mean I can't ride it? Party's full. Oh. Gotcha. Did you kill the Pokemon Professor? What? I was such a big fan of his. Oh. Looks like the hero's finally here. Would you join us, Miss Chrono? We're in for an earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough. No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. I merely called you all here to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. You shut down the Professor's time machine and thus prevented the Pokemon from the future from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly astounding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of you all. Though your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable. You got us there. However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystems, I am willing to overlook that particular point. Whew, so we're not getting raked over the coals after all. Oh, before I forget, Miss Chrono, there's something I would like you to have. Each of your friends has received one already, so this one's for you. A Master Ball? Dude had 6. You got any more? The very best Pokeball with the ultimate level of performance. With it, you will catch any wild Pokemon without fail. Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago, that gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor what that badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students. You can count on me. Splendid! Such enthusiasm will surely take you far in life. Master Arven, I was so sorry to hear about your professor. You have my deepest condolences. Well... Yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out my dad died. But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now, for the first time in ages. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my dad's research and what he was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with attention, huh? All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I'm gonna enjoy every last day till graduation with my buds here. And Mapplestiff, of course. Well said, Master Arven. You truly are your father's son. Of course, I must remind you that you've nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. What? And let us not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the Great Crater known to the public, your new champion rank at least should be celebrated throughout the whole school. Oh, I know how we should celebrate. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest. Seriously, could we not? Classic Nemona. A Pokemon battle contest, you say? While your own vested interests in such a venture are more than apparent, Miss Nemona, I think it's a fine idea. But please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We've many other school activities to keep an eye on, after all. Pardon my intrusion, but I couldn't help it over here. Who is this? It's Geeta! Pokemon League will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. La Primera? Well, a most kind offer, Chairwoman Geeta. I do everything in my power to nurture young and up-and-coming talent. Though that's not to say that only the youth have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. A former gym leader, the developer of the Pokedex app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of the strongest trainer at the academy. Whoa! We get to battle the teachers? You'd compete too, right, Primera? Is that even loud? Is that even loud? Chairwoman's not part of the academy, right? Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as the Pokemon League. Wait, for real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow! Thank you for the invitation, Champion Nemona. I would gladly take up your kind offer to compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work that I simply must attend to. Aw, can't you free up some time somehow? Well, I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Chrono would agree to lend me a hand with my work. Where should I start? Excellent answer. Much obliged, Champion Chrono. To get straight to it, I would like you to go out and inspect Paldea's various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank? Or has their brilliance started to fade? To find this out, I ask you to bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their prowess in battle. Post-game time? They are all trainers of exceptional talent, handpicked by me personally. I do not expect you'll find any cracks in their armor, but, well, consider it a formality. This will also provide the perfect stage for your first appearance as a new champion. Since all the gym leaders will still be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. I dare say they might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before. You get to have all-out battles with the gym leaders? Man, I'm jealous. Now then, on to another crucial matter. I'd like to discuss with Penny here how to patch the weakness in our league point system. But there's just a bunch of anime I've missed that I was just gonna binge. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. I mean, I'll do it. I'll help. Let me help. Excellent. We'll leave you all to it then. Come now, Penny. This is awesome, Chrono. Show this inspection thing who's boss so that La Primera can join our tournament, okay? And enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet when you're at it. I'll take care of filling out the forms and other administrative stuff so that the ball gets rolling on the tournament in the meantime. I say, it's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. You each have a critical role to play. Penny assisting the league on new champion inspecting gyms, Nimona arranging the event, and Arven. Give it your best, everyone. I guess my role's so obvious it goes without saying. He's gonna cater. Alright. Alright. We're not doing the gym challenge tonight, but we will do it. What we are going to do to cap off the night is we are going to back to the crater, and we're going to try to find some of those future Pokemon. And I'm going to spend some time off stream getting them fuckers leveled up. But first we got to catch them. I want to catch them on stream. At least the two I want to put on my team. I've decided I want 2 of those Pokemon on my team. At least. Alright. Save. Let me in. Put me back. I know we're jumping from the top. Hold up. So we're gonna look around a bit, though. So that definitely had a Miraidon in it. I want to see what's on the other side, just to see if the door opens now. Iron Valiant is in a weird spot you may have to Google. What about Tyranitar? Where's that one? I want Mechagodzilla. Perhaps it's broken. I wonder how long it'll stay that way. I forget what its name is. Iron Thorns. Location. Before attempting to find Iron Thorns, it's misspelled, Thorns, Iron Thorns, we recommend consuming a shiny sandwich, as doing so will drastically increase your odds of doing so. Wait, a shiny sandwich? What? Iron Thorns does not frequently spawn, even when you're in the right area. It'll appear after some time if you ride around the area for a while, but if it doesn't appear at all, you can always leave the area or fast travel to another base. Okay, so let's see here. Okay. I'm not gonna make the stupid sandwich. No. Make the fucking sandwich. Hey, we're going fast now. So what are these satellite dishes? Hey, there's Hariyama right there. Iron Hands. Damn. Ooh. Quick Ball actually makes sense for this guy, weirdly. Not because he's quick, just the yellow out to the sides. They feel like the hands sticking out to me in my mind. Alright. We got Iron Hands. Didn't even mean to. Fighting Electric? Okay. That makes sense. This Pokemon shares many similarities with Iron Hands. An object mentioned... Yeah, don't expect anything interesting from the Pokedex entries. Sugar-doo-doo. Iron Moth, Iron Thorns, Iron Valiant. Oh. Ow, fuck. Fire Poison. Oh god, what typing is good against that shit? Ground, I suppose. Yeah, let's... Bug out! What Pokeball would be good for this? First of all, not a Master Ball. I don't know what I'm going to use a Master Ball on, but it's not any of these. Maybe a Net Ball? It's not a bug, technically. Let's weaken it, because we're not using a Quick Ball. Let's get in something that resists this stuff. It seems like there's just all the fucking Pokemon are here now. All them future Pokemon. Lunge? Attack Fell? Perfect. Fire Fang. Not very effective. Tack Fell. It's not going to one-shot it. Oh, well, it did crit. Good job. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I hear you. I hear you. Discharge doesn't work on me. Don't crit. Avoided the... Oh, right. It's not guaranteed hit. Sludge Wave. Ugh. There you are. Alright, that's good. Corviknight Man. Okay, what am I doing about this? Premier Ball? Heal Ball, maybe? We're catching Pokemon in the crater. I don't know what to catch this Pokemon in. I don't know what makes sense. Maybe a Repeat Ball? No, I already have one in a Repeat Ball. How about... Yeah, I'm thinking Heal Ball. I'm feeling Heal Ball. I'm not sure why, but I'm feeling it. I need to do something about this, though. I'm gonna waste a lot of balls if I do this poorly. Alright, I need to... oh no. This might be bad. I need to put it to sleep, though. Was that what I was afraid of? Don't miss. Ooh boy. What if the heal ball, like, cured it of its sleep and it busted out? Quick telling Seinfeld jokes, that'll put it to sleep. What's the deal with Pokemon? You don't poke them, and they're not from Jamaica. What's the deal? Hey, Jerry, I'm gonna say that one word. No, don't say it, Kramer. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say that one word. No records exist. Yeah. Iron Moth. Blah, 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 blah. To the box. Let's heal our fucking Pokemon. Can I picnic now? No. There's one literally asleep over there. I see you, Corviknight. I see you trying to fucking snatch me up. You bird of prey. You bird of prey, you. Wait a minute, I need to heal. We need to heal you. Okay, that's good. Save. Yes. Alright. We are looking for... Tyranitar, Mechagodzilla, and Iron Valiant. The Gardevoir Gallade combo. Nope. I want to see what's up here. What's this all about? Technology! What's it all about? Alright. Alright, let's see what this guide says about Iron Thorns here. The research station in the image above. Well, I don't know which one that is, and it definitely didn't mention it. But it's near a research station. I think it's... I don't think it's that one, actually. I think it's this one. Come on, deploy! Okay, good. This is the one. Patch of rock should be around here somewhere. Right here. Alright. Once you leave the station, turn directly left. Oh, fuck me! Okay. was like literally looking away. Oh, for... Oh Lord, he coming! Why can't I target him? Okay, there we go. Got him! Iron Valiant is in the secret cave not too far from the huge cave. In some rock crevasse. Okay, what do we catch an Iron Thorns in? I'm thinking Iron Valiant's gonna go in the Timer Ball. Iron Thorns is going to the Dusk Ball. Alright, so we surprised him. It's Rock Electric. This is gonna kill it. I need to do something that's not effective, but not something stab either. U-turn. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Caught off guard, couldn't move. Hypnosis! Put it to sleep! He sleep. Now, I'm pretty sure I would kill with any of this stuff, so I need to switch away again. Who's not going to kill? Not very effective Bitter Blade. Not very effective Poison Jab. Not very effective Fire Fang. Fire Fang crits a lot, though. Not very effective Thrash. No, that goes on for too long. I think Poison Jab might be the way to go here. Electric Rock. Rocks are going to be not very effective against Dio, while it'll be super effective against Shademan. So, Dio, you're in. Once you get one move off here, hopefully. He's asleep. I'm about to wake him up with a fucking Vroomer. Poison Jab. Ooh, was that... Can I do that again? I'm afraid of it critting. We did save right before this. That's fine. Alright. Let's, Oh, whoa, you're a tiny one! You're a little smaller than the last one, I think. They're popping up here, though. That's for sure. Yeah, rock Pokemon spawn here. Well, now we have some variety. Right, there were Go-Goats here before. If I don't get another one to spawn, I'll reload the save. I didn't want Tiny One, personally. I'm wanting a Mecha Godzilla, like, not a mini one. As funny as that is. He was very tiny. Poor guy. Well, I didn't kill him. I let him live. Oh, there we go. Alright, you're a decent size. You're a chunky boy. There we go. Should have saved. This one's level 59. It could probably take a hit. Well, if it can't take a hit, then it doesn't deserve to be on the team. Alright, good, good, good. Perfect. One more of those, then we put it to sleep. Don't crit. Good, good. Sugar dude. This isn't good, though. Ah. This is gonna make it harder to hit, I think. And Hypnosis is already a super miss move. Ooh. That's a big move. Oh, damage by the recoil? You dumb fuck. Oh, he didn't save before that. Ah, shit. I need False Swipe back on a Pokemon here. But Rock Moo is gonna fucking kick its ass. Can anybody learn Thunder Wave? Where is it? Where is Thunder Wave? I know I picked one up. What? Does it only list... Hold up, sorted by name. There it is. Gardevoir can learn Thunder Wave? Are you shitting me? They knew they could do it the whole time? I only have one, though. I would have Thunder Wave on there instead of Hypnosis. But Hypnosis was good against Pokemon that were immune to Thunder Wave, like this guy is. As electric Pokemon, I'm assuming. Okay, Hyper Pokemon, Hyper Potion. Alright, let's... Who are we gonna put up front for this? We need somebody that can... We want Calypso up front to do maybe Hypnosis? And then switch to do some damage with somebody else? I think it'll probably survive Bitter Blade, and then I could False Swipe after. I think that's the move, so let's see if we can get an encounter. Get a chunky boy. It's pretty big, I think. Kinda. I think so. Well, I don't know what this guy is talking about. Like, here, you may have to eat a sandwich and try for hours and you'll never get it. Hypnosis. It better not wake up on, like, the first turn when it's, like, shock. It's in shock. Caught off guard and couldn't move. Alright. Now Shade Man. stay fast asleep. Alright, let's see Bitterblade. Good. I can do 2 more of those. As long as it doesn't fucking kill itself. One more. Oh, you didn't, did you? Was it a crit? No, it just was the exact amount. Damn it. I didn't save! At least we get a quick way back and forth. That's not it. What are you doing here? Crickets? There's one. Okay. Saving. Shit. Run. Come and get it. He's getting tired. I can tell. Just gave up. He's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, hypnosis to start. Alright. Well, this is why we surprised it. There we go. Now, do you think it can survive 1 hit from Gardevoir? Think you can survive 1 hit from a Psychic? "17 levels higher. I guess we'll find out. Survive! Oh my god. Okay, I think this is the one. Now we're in a cave, technically. Ooh. Uh-oh. Just don't kill yourself. Ah. Go back to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Hello, Chop! Doing dive kicks over there? Alright, another dust ball. Yes! Got him! I have the perfect name for this guy. Some of the notable features match an object name with certain expedition journal as Iron Thorns. Nice and shiny. Their name will be Kiryu, which is actually the original name for Mechagodzilla in Japan. We're adding him to the party. Sorry, Luffy. Alright, so now Iron Valiant. let's give this thing from the future a soda pop. Maybe a Moo Moo Milk, actually. And a lemonade. And we're gonna teach it. Wait, it might actually know how to learn it already. Oh, nope. Well, it's got all this... Wow, it's got some fucking... Okay. It's got some coverage moves. I like it. Ice Fang, yes. Absolutely. Rock Slides, okay. That... It doesn't know Thunder Wave. It's gotta be able to learn Thunder Wave, right? Let's level it up a bit. $64. Pen Missile? Nah. $70. Earthquake? Yeah, I think so. Good coverage move. Needs an electric move that is physical but not wild charge. Let's get some 3 levels on this. Alright, let's see its moves. Stop. I'll check out Miraidon's battle form later. Maybe when we come back for the gym challenge. I'll have it in the party. Charge, no. Thunderfang, that's gotta be its... Hold up, what's its attack? Oh yeah, it's gotta be physical. Thunderfang. Instead of wild charge, yeah. I might need to give this guy a scope lens, if that exists in this game. Ooh, here's the real question. Earthquake? Or Thunderwave? Ooh, I'm gonna say... Earthquake for now. Okay, Ice Fang does what Thunder Fang does here. Okay, so Ice Fang would only be good against a dragon type, right? Because you already got Thunder Fang for flying types. Because Ice is only good against dragon and flying. It's also good against ground. But you wouldn't want to be going against a ground type. It's also good against grass type. Ground, on the other hand, good against poison, rock, steel, fire, electric. This is good against fire. You wouldn't want to be going against a steel type. Poison. Rock isn't really good against a lot of things. Earthquake is a good coverage move. I need a better rock move, though. The accuracy on this is trash. Thunderquake. I wish. Oh, decisions. Alright. For now, let's get rid of Ice Fang. It'll have Thunder Wave at its disposal. It can re-remember it anytime it wants. Alright. Doing that. Let's compare its stats here. 214 attack. Oh, it doesn't have a... Let's give it a good mint. No, sort by type. Let's see here, we're looking for adamant. An adamant. Oh, we're gonna need another one for Iron Valiant, I guarantee. Do we want it to be fast or something? What's its speed looking like? Because I might give it a jolly mint. Its speed is kind of decent. I need to give Dio a better thing here. Yeah, let's give Dio the jolly. I didn't ever give him a mint. I should have. Speed up, special attack down. Speed up! Bada beat at it! Speed up! Adamant, we're just gonna be boring. All these physical attackers. What is it? What do we give it to hold? Booster energy. Alright. Okay. Save. Alright, let's go find Iron Valiant. We're putting Kiryu up front. Hold up. Where the fuck is Iron Valiant? Secret cave. Research Station 3. Go around. Oh, that is a secret cave. Definitely didn't find that when I was looking around. Alright. Let's go to this research base and teleport to number 3. I think also before the Dusk Ball, because that's the first thing in our party. Before I do the gym challenge next time, I'd like to get Sapphire in my game and run into maybe some of her Pokemon. Her prehistoric Pokemon. Because maybe there's one of those I'll like. I know I like all these, but still. There might be one of those I actually want on the team. Who knows? Let's heal. I'm glad that they drop fucking potions everywhere like candy, because this is the one game I've ever used this many healing items. Alright. So, this way? To the left of the big cave. And right around here. Gabite. Chansey. And there they are. What's this fucking carving in the ground? Timidment? I saw one of them. I kind of want to see what this symbol is on the ground. It's like 4 circles with triangles in them or something like that. It's very cinematic, this place. Here's one. You gonna come for me? You get tired? Gotcha. Oh, this is so fucking cool. I like this big guy. Attack was heightened. Hopefully it's not too much. Thunderwave to start. It's faster than me, but not anymore. Alright, I gotta get out of here, because, fighting type, right? It's definitely gonna use a fighting type move against this rock Pokemon I have. So, Shade Man. With False Swipe. Shade Man, the Paldea champion! Night Slash. Oh, God! Oh, a crit. No wonder. Well, let's see if it survives. Nope. Alright, it has Night Slash. Why was it... Why was it going to use Night Slash against... Iron Thorns? Kiryu. We did save right before. I'm just gonna look to see if we get a one that's like super big. Or I would actually take a super tiny one of these. Like if I see like that small versus, I think it's fun. But are they gonna show up? Whoa.
Sableye.
I just want to see one before. Reloading. Jesus Christ. Good lord, what are all these ghost dogs here? Here's one. It's around the same size. Like glimmers. Like, haha! It's okay, because I'm here. Thunderwave. I guess if it's gonna use fucking Night Slash, oh no. We have to get the Thunderwave off. Moonblast? Okay. Not a special attacker, that's fine. I don't know why it's using special attack, that doesn't seem right. Alright. Rock Slide? Ooh, that's not very effective, huh? My guy is kind of strong. It's in orange, which means that one more hit's gonna kill it with this power. I gotta switch to somebody else that won't kill. Also, I think wild Pokemon aren't as smart. They're not throwing out fighting moves against a rock type. Alright, well now we know that Bitterblade kills in one fucking hit. False Swipe. Okay, one more of those. Oh, you survive! You got this. One more and I promise I'll switch you out. Nice, perfect. One hit point. Alright, Moonblast. Okay. Would have loved to see Paradox versions of more Pokemon. Well, you're in luck because Scarlet has their own whole set. They're all like a prehistoric, sort of like a dinosaur-esque Pokemon. So as soon as I get Sapphire in here playing with me, then we can see some of those and catch those. I think it's 6 more. It hasn't used a fighting move yet. But Fairy, that would blow my fucking Timbo away. Fairy. Okay, so it's used Fairy, it's used Dark. I think Dio's the good tank here. Good job, Shademan. You got it down to 1. Couldn't move because it's paralyzed? Good. I am thinking Timer Ball for this. Oof. You're good. Oh, if it attacks physically, it's gonna kill itself. I just realized that. Oh boy, I don't think it... Oh god. Do we risk it? Just do another Timer Ball? Go for it! Yes! Good, good, good. I love the Timer Balls. Of course I do. 4-7. Iron Valiant state has been added. It's possible this object listed as Iron Valiant in certain expedition journal. Oh yeah, what are we calling this thing? Fighting Fairy? Hmm. Give me a second. Hmm. Galdivor. Pretty good. Like, hmm. Uh. Sorry, I'm still thinking. Just throwing shit in the wall. No, it's not a bad one. I've got something in mind, but I'm just trying to make it work. You know what? I think I'm gonna keep it simple. We just got done not too long ago with a JoJo binge. Name it Jolene. Add to the party? Yeah, I think so. Calypso. We really haven't been using the psychic portion of this of Calypso. They've been very helpful though. They're going in the special box. Alright, I think that's it. There's one thing I want to check though. We're not going to use Jolene. We're just going to go over here, check what's over here, and then I want to go back down into that cave in that little tiny room. The one that we didn't go into. Hello. Steel beam. A beam of steel collected. Oh, this is a much better view. Alright, so I need to get to a way station, go to number 4, down to the bottom cave. Chatting with somebody via text earlier, they sent me a JoJo shirt that said, "This is the taste of someone who's lying," and added a clip of Giorno. JoJo is such a weird fucking series. We watched the entire thing at this point. It's so weird to, like, recommend to somebody, because it's basically like a horror anime mixed with, like, a shonen anime. The first 2 seasons are fucking wacky and fast-paced as fuck. But then after that, it turns into typical pacing. But it's so crazy. It's hard not to recommend, though. I think you just kind of get hooked in it. It gets its hooks in you. Okay, what moves can this... Let's use some candies on it. Close combat? Yeah, I think so. Whoa, good fucking moves, except for that one. You're not using that one. Let's give you 2 of these candies. Knockoff? You get some good fucking... Huh. Oh god, not that many. Here we go. The horny ghost, and the next panel is the wannabe priest going, "Did I miss a page in the Bible?" Wait, did that not level up? Holy shit. Another 5. Alright, everybody's level 73 at least? Good. What can you remember? Dazzling Lances. Yeah. You got some pretty good moves. Let's see what you can learn via TM, though. For physical, Aerial Ace. If I can get, oh, Swords Dance. Ooh, that might be a good one. X-Scissor. I'd rather have X-Scissor than the other one. Doesn't have crit, though. Liquidation? Interesting. Terra Blast. This user is terrestrialized. It unleashes the energy of Terra type. This move inflicts damage using the attack or special attack stat, whichever is higher for the user. It's just a decent move all around if it does that, regardless. We need to get Play Rough. Night Slash is great coverage. Close Combat is stab. Psycho Cut we could probably ditch for something else here. Psychic is only good against fighting and poison, which we're going to have Fairy to go against fighting. Bug would be good against Grass, Psychic, and Dark. Yeah, I think we're going to get X-Scissor instead of Fury Cutter. And Play Rough instead of Leaf Blade. Leaf Blade's not bad, but I already have a grass Pokemon. I got that covered. Psycho Cut. Get rid of that. Alright, let's get down to the lowest level, because I don't have Play Rough in my thing here. Station 4. Boop. Now we're down here again. Let's find that tiny little secret cave here. See if there's anything here. There's some hidden items that we couldn't get before. Remember those? Trick room. There was something on top of a rock over on one of these as well. Oh, whoa, what are you doing here? Excuse me. There it is. Let's check that cave and then check the Miraidon. Flash cannon. Alright, is there anything in here? Dugtrio. Go back up. What? Because I glided down here? I should just have Dugtrio in here. Oh, that second Miraidon must be one that I can trade to other people. I would assume. Ooh, is... We need something for you to hold. Ooh. Speed is crazy, but it is boosted to fuck. Oh, your special attack is also good? Weird. Not great, but not bad. Let's see here. What do I want to hold? Additional effects and moves. It's not bad. Physical moves. I mean, yeah. I don't think electric Pokemon can be affected by Thunder Wave. I need the Bulbapedia page for this. Pretty sure. Takes type into consideration, so it cannot usually affect ground type Pokemon. This type changes into account, such as if Thunder Wave is affected by Normalize, which would make Ghost Pokemon immune to it. Generation 1, Thunder Wave can target behind Substitute. Wow. It doesn't say. Doesn't say that electric Pokemon are immune. Maybe there's certain Pokemon that are immune to it. Alright. Hello? I forgot all about this guy. I was not expecting to see the other one down here for some reason. Wow! Oh, the electric terrain activated the Quark Drive. Alright, so... Thunderwave. Electro Drift. Oh my god, that's not very effective? It doesn't affect the wild Miraidon. Okay. Earthquake, I guess.
Found it.
Yeah, I went down there to go to the little mini cave and saw this perched up on a thing. Okay, good. Earthquake didn't kill it. Because this is probably one I'm going to trade you, right?
Well, here's the thing. You can't box the other one. I'm going to keep mine still. So I'm probably going to trade and just trade you back. And then,
Just to get it in the decks, gotcha.
yeah, and then I'll just play my other room.
So I'll just use whatever ball I want it for. Thinking luxury ball. Maybe timer ball? Timer ball makes sense as well. I got timer ball for Iron Valiant,
So you found it, good.
which I named Jolene.
Oh my god.
It's fighting fairy type. I might need to make this battle go on for a little longer if I'm going to use a timer ball. I only have 8 of them.
Oh, never mind. I stocked up.
I wasn't expecting to run into this thing here. I didn't know what I was going to run into, but...
Okay.
Electro Drift? Oh, dodged it, Shade Man. Good job. False Swipe! Uh-oh. Began charging power. Special defense rose. That's fine. Alright, it's at 1 hit point. Master Ball! No. Not Master Ball. We'll try a Timer Ball. No! Didn't even shake once. This is probably going to kill. Yeah! Thank you, Shade Man. You did what you needed to do. You got it down to 1 hit point. Now it's not boosted by electric power. Let's get Gura in there. Do you have any dragon moves? Hmm. Try another one. You know what? Kind of what this is made for, right? X special defense. I'm gonna Super Soaker this shit. Ooh, Electro Drift doesn't affect this dragon. And X defense. So I've seen it use Charge and Electro Drift so far. It's been a few turns, but I think this thing like takes 14 turns to get to max or some shit. Counter is 0 on first turn. Max effectiveness. For every 10 turns, it increases. Yeah, and? Don't give me a math problem. Tell me when it's at max effectiveness. Most effective after 10 turns, with a maximum catch rate of 4 times. You don't have to wait 40 turns like in the games before Black and White. Good. God, okay. Let's heal. Let's just do some regular potions. Let's waste some turns. It's just like squirt bottle. It doesn't have anything that it can infect Garchomp, it seems like. I don't know what turn this is, but I'm going to keep using potion. Not max potion, for fuck's sake. Wait, you had to wait for 40 turns before Black and White? Yes. Yes, to get max effectiveness. Nope. I'm afraid to use one right now. Let's throw a revive on Shademan. Hyper Beam, there's a move. Okay. Stop defaulting to max potion. Are you shitting me? Why are you doing that? The old games like to waste your time. I have no love for that aspect of the old games. Alright, I think we're gonna be good after this. It's a good thing I used those X stats earlier. Timer Ball. Let's try it. 4 times catch rate, 1 hit point. I can't paralyze it because it's electric type. Oh, crit cap! Nice! Alright, I was afraid I was gonna have to reset. Got him! What are we calling this boy? He's Angie. Would you like to give him a ride on a nickname? Yeah, this seems to be the Iron Serpent mentioned in an old book. The Iron Serpent is said to have turned the land to ash with its lightning. And the world shall turn to ash. Ultimate mode. Let's see here. Let's call this one... I'm gonna call them Turo. After Orvin's dad. Send to the boxes, though. This one I'll trade to Sapphire and then back to me. Grow! I guess? I don't know what that was about. Sedge. Yeah, he'll live on. It's similar when I named the Charmander that I got from Leon in Sword and Shield. I named it Leon. And I had a Gigantamax Charizard named Leon for the DLC. Oh, but then I had Bahamut. I had the shiny Charizard. That's the one I ended up using. Boy, that was fun. I like Gigantamax much more than Terastallizing, personally. Terastallizing offers a new strategy to the game. What's going to be back in here? Your Miraidon was like, why did you catch that asshole? I was like, I don't know. So he wouldn't terrorize the place? He was kind of like on the warpath, right? We needed to do something. There's not going to be anything in here, right? Why would it let me back in here? There's nothing. Yeah, nothing in here. Why let me in here? Gigantamaxing Z moves and Ultra Form. Yeah, those all added strategy as well. But Gigantamax I actually liked. So I liked Mega a lot as well. I think Terastallizing is like a mix between Z moves and Mega Evolve. I don't know, just giving him a hat and making him crystally. It's good, like maybe a few times, but it immediately lost its luster for me. It's not why I like the Robo Pokemon way more as a concept. I think that's really cool. Can I get the fuck out of here? Go to a Pokemon Center? Yes! Alright, so we got the Paradox Pokemon, in my game at least. So, next stream will have to be a, I think a co-op stream to start. I want Sapphire in my game. So me and her can trade a few things. But also, so we can go to the Great Crater, and I can catch some of her Paradox Pokemon, and she can catch some of mine. But also, so there was something else. There was something else that we needed to do co-op for, but I can't remember. Bunga Bunga Cave Sap. Huh? No, I need to do the gym challenge. I think off-stream we should do some candy grinding. Not like immediately after the stream, but just in the meantime. So there might be a few days between now and the next Pokemon stream. But I want to get my party souped up, and then the next time I want to check out the yeah, we got some interesting balls there. I want to check out the Paradox Pokemon on her end, see if there's anything cool. Oh, by the way, did you know? Now that you have a Hall of Fame badge, I've unlocked the judge function for you. Oh. Or did you already know that? No, I didn't. Oh, wow. This Dragonite has 4 IVs. And so does this Noivern. Fantastic all around, gotcha. The speed stat on Fimbo is no good. And they're already, like, that's a really good speed stat. I'm just wondering if I have, like, a perfect IV Pokemon and I don't know it. Four IV for this one. 3 IV. 4 IV. Three IV for this Ditto. 4 IV for this Mimikyu. Turo had 3 IV. Boo-doo-doo. You know, none of these. So I wonder where hyper training takes place. Probably some random NPC in a town. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything spectacular. Except for this one. 5 IV Espeon. Having a 5 IV evolution is interesting. Da. 3, 3, 3, 4, 4. 4. 4 isn't bad. 5 is just sort of out of the ordinary, because a lot of these are like from raid battles, right? So no, like they're gonna default you with a 3 to 4 IV Pokemon, so getting a 5 IV is a little more rare. Alright, so we got one decent Pokemon stat-wise out of all those raids that I did off-stream. Fimbo has low speed stat. That's surprising to me. And low defense. Wow! My starter sucked. Guess I'm gonna have to Hyper Train as well. Not immediately, and you can only do that when you're level 100 anyway. But it's interesting to know that the defense and speed are the worst in the game, and it still outspeeds the rest of my fucking team by a lot. All right, so I think I'm going to stop for now. I'll get some stuff off stream, get the moves on some people, strategize a little bit. And the next time I play, it's going to be Great Creator, checking out the alternate games, Paradox Pokemon, and then doing the gym challenge over again, and then whatever's after that. The tournament, right? That's supposedly going to be a thing. So there's stuff to do still. Post-game stuff. But I'm going to train my shit up. I'm going to try to get everybody to 80, at least. To sort of deal with that, because I don't know what they're going to throw at me. But I think my team is more balanced now. Let's see here. Electric, Rock, Grass, Dark, Ghost, Fire, Steel, Poison, Ground, Dragon, Fairy Fighting. That can deal with... That has a super effective move against every Pokemon in the game except for 4 Pokemon, which are ground flying types. Which Ice would take care of that. Which Kiryu is going to have Ice Fang. So there you go. So I'll have every move covered, but having actual stab coverage against every Pokemon in the game except for 4 of them, that's pretty decent. That's pretty decent coverage, I'd say. Anyway, thanks for coming, Leaps. Hope you had fun. More of this soon-ish, but not right away. There's going to be some off-stream stuff I'm going to do that's grindy and not as involved as this. But see you soon. Bye-bye.